I don't wanna play because I don't want it to be done. I don't wanna finish the game. Does that make sense? How the turntables? Generally, when you said that to me, I was like it's just a game. Like, why would you not want to finish it? Like, poorly finishing it is gonna like make you feel better or something. You know, like I don't want to go further. I do not want this to end. I don't remember. Maybe actually I think it happened with Life is Strange 2. Like Life is Strange 1, but as well, you know. Not Life is Strange 2. People want to ironically say it's just a game, piss me off. Are we not allowed to be invested in things? I mean, fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't know. It's like they get a passive death theory at the end of it. What do you mean? It's just a game. Oh my fucking god. I get what you're saying. Yeah, because I feel the same way, but I'm also like I'm half it's just a game and half like, well, it's not just a game, obviously, you know. It's because I'm usually it's just a game when it comes to games that I don't understand yet, you know. Like with this one, I was like, it's just a game, it can't be that good, you know. Like how are you so invested in this game? Like be invested in the games that I know are good, you know. And then I started playing this and I was like, okay, yeah. And the more I played it, the more I understood that it's really not just a game. But if you tell me like Solitaire is just a game. Like I'm obsessed with Solitaire. I haven't played it in a while, but I fucking love Solitaire. But it is just a game, you know? For future reference, this moment of you saying it's just a game is gonna go really well placed immediately before a clip of you crying. But the context is different now. If I had said it's just like yeah, no, I was gonna say if I had said it's just a game about this game and then I realized I did actually say that. I know, I mean in terms of posting on socials, that would be a great clip smash. Are you looking for a job as a not an editor but like clip farmer, I guess? That'll be your next TikTok, a compilation of all these times you say it's just a game, then a compilation of you crying. 3 million views. I wish. Dude, 3 million views would be life-changing. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, so what we need to do now is get into this central chamber. Same as your previous TikTok about which story games hit you hard, but instead of pictures, it's just a series of clips of you in tears. Dude, that would be funny, yeah. The problem is that I don't have them. Because I keep deleting old content because I get embarrassed by it. Which is fucking stupid. Why do I get embarrassed by it? I don't know how to get into... I don't know how to get into Ash Twin. Bruh. Statue Workshop, Statue Island, Know My Mines, Alignment Angle Diagram. Wait, Black Hole Forge? No, Black Hole Forge is connected to something else. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot which ones. Each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator, each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note. You definitely have the information about how to get there? Do I? The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. It's physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. You've got every piece you need, it's just a matter of putting it together. Oh my god, okay. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I think that's the key. So it's definitely, you gotta warp in there, right? The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Okay. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure. Wanted to know. Okay. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay. Fire the sun station, it had no effect. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. There's no way I have to go back to the quantum moon and go through the eye, right? To get to Ash Twin core. I don't think that's I think that's a bit too far-fetched, because then Solanum would have known about that. She doesn't know what the eye is for. She would have been able to tell us if that was the case. What is this one? Warp here from the White Hole Station. Quantum Moon Locator, Quantum Caves. Oh, the Quantum Moon? But no, I don't think so. I was thinking the Quantum Moon, when it's in orbit around the twins, but I'm pretty sure that's only it only represents Ember Twin. Or maybe no, actually no, because it had sand. But I don't see how that would help me get into the core. Anyway, that would just be me on the Quantum Moon. Okay, Hanging City. Does he have anything? Highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Good job, remember to ping Discord this time? Yeah. This time. Nobody knows I streamed last time. For 7 hours. I nearly missed the stream. No, I just started. I literally just got into the game, Tango. So welcome in. Hello, hello. Very early this time. I am trying to figure out how to actually get into the Ash Twin chamber, I guess. You missed a 40-minute yap, so what's even the point then? It wasn't even a good yap. It was a very EP yap. I'm still very EP. I'm waiting for the meds to kick in, because I might fall asleep right here, right now. And I'm here right now. Right now. Anyway. They function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So if I try to warp to Ash Twin, how do I know that I'm gonna warp on Ash Twin and not Ember Twin? You know? Must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I think you should go through all the things that connect to Ash. That's what I'm doing! That's what I'm doing! I think this is important for sure. You're reading half of them in your head. I'm not! I'm literally reading everything! I'm just skipping over a bunch of stuff. I'm not reading them in my head either. Okay. I'll start again. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22 negative, 22... Okay, so that's what you mean I'm reading half of them in your head, because I'm skipping words. I'm reading everything, I'm just skipping over a bunch of stuff. I'm reading everything that I'm reading out loud. If I'm not saying it out loud, that means I'm not reading it. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Okay. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So that's where we're going. To the central chamber that has the storage units, and the storage units are those little floating Nomai heads, the 3 that were activated that we remembered seeing a bunch in the projection stones. Right, so that's worse actually. Says who? Proof? An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So it has an advanced warp core. Now, how do we warp there is the question. And this helps as well. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. The 6? 6? There's 6? 1, 2, 3, 4? There's Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep. Okay, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth. Sun Station. Ember Twin? Is that the one that doesn't work? Wait, is the one that doesn't work the one that's gonna take us to Ash? No, because that's... No, onto the core? Yeah. Because that's 5. Unless one of them is Ember, yeah. But how do I know? Okay, I'm gonna have to read some more to see. Because I don't remember... there was a drawing somewhere, or a mural, not a drawing. A mural somewhere that told us which ones have which. I think it was in the high energy lab, maybe? But yeah, a Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yeah, high energy lab, okay. Nice, I remember something. Yeah! Sorry. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. So maybe I should go back to the White Hole Station and get, like, look around some more. But I have all the information that I need here, so maybe not. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Okay. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. I can't hear you right now, but I just wanted to drop by to wish you good luck. Hope you have fun. Done with the test. I feel like it went well, but we'll see in just a bit. Okay, I know you can't hear me, but good job. Good luck. Nice. Me backseater. Thank you for translating, Matthew. Thank you. Or not translating, what's the word? Alt text. Thank you for the alt text. I think I have captions on. Unless they don't work on mobile, I don't know. Transcribing. Okay, each tower warps to a different planet. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Does that mean... Oh my god. If we're warping to the Ash Twin, does that mean we can warp 22 minutes before the loop even starts happening? Is that possible? The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay, what else is connected to this? Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. This island must be where the Nomai created statues, like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I kind of want to go to the observatory real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of it. But I'd rather go and not find anything than not go and regret it. You know? I don't know if... Because, like, now that we know so much, I want to know if the statue is gonna look at me again. Also, I'm very curious if the statue activates at the end of the loop. Like, you know how we start seeing the memories and stuff. Like, if I'm right here next to the statue when that happens, what's gonna happen then? Look at this, the statue opened its eyes. But you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. I found feldspar. And there in dark bramble, stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then, either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gausan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gausan who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. They're not gonna remember this in 22 minutes. Aww. Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Look, I accidentally skipped. They used to be closed, probably should have started with that, and now they're open. We're not sure why they opened since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Did someone tell Gabro or maybe Ribek? Oh stars, this is so exciting, it's making my stomach hurt. Okay, so it's not looking at me or anything. Where was Gausan? I don't remember where Gausan was. Because Hornfels was the one up here. He was down there. And this just takes me to the actual map. Okay, never mind. His stomach hurts, that's so real. Tummy wummies. Have I ever read this? According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding, but if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies, and this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Oh, the one in the zero-G cave. Okay, thank you. That's afraid of space. Does he only stay in there? Because I was sure I saw him somewhere else, but I guess not. The intact statue was carved by the Noma, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to read that one more time to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Wait, have I been here? Oh yeah, I think so, because I jumped on top of that thing. Seeing that storyboard of the map is making me want to play Shadows of Doubt again? What is that? I don't think I've heard of it before. Shadows of Doubt. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? There's nothing I can tell him about Feldspar. Right, like you were nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that chip if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero-G cave and need some repairs. Now I'm ready for the real deal. Don't get yourself killed out there, you hear? Not after I've put this much work into training you. Go on, go make Outer Wilds Ventures proud. Okay, no info. No new info. Oh. My current theory is that we're gonna teleport 22 minutes before the loop starts happening, and boom, we save the world. I don't think we're gonna be able to prevent it from happening, actually. I don't know. Either we destroy the world or we stop it from happening, one or the other, but I don't know. I don't know if we even get a choice. I don't think there's a choice game, so... It's a detective game with procedurally generated crimes. You can make your own storyboards for cases, which is what made me think of it. Ah. That kind of sounds like, there was a game that I saw that was similar. I don't remember. But it looked like a fairly simple game, if that helps. Okay, what else is connected? The mines. The Know My Mind ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Know My checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Know My discovered the species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Ore samples from the Know My mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Know My were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Wait, so if it's supernova-proof, what happens if we just stay there? Well, I mean, it is briefly supernova-proof, so I guess it just doesn't... Oh! Okay, I see. It's briefly supernova-proof so that it has time to send the memories back. Or, yeah, so that the loop happens. That's why. Yes, got it, okay. That's so cool. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. So what happens if we cause a crack or opening in it, then? Can we do that? Can I see this image? I can't really see it very well. Maybe in map mode? Is that... No. Wait. The high energy lab, where was that one? Here? Ah, there we go. That does not help, actually. Oh my god. Okay, so I know that the first one is the sun. Then the twins. The one on the right is Ember Twin, and then the one on the left, I assume, would be Ash Twin core, but that's the one that doesn't work, right? Or maybe it's the other way around. No, because I've teleported from one of the towers there, from one of the twin ones. It's not written down, but remember that you learned the towers go in order of distance from the sun. Oh yeah, true. True. But even here in this representation as well? I guess, yeah, because the twins are the closest, yeah. True. Okay, yeah. I see. The one that looks like a cyclone giant steep. What's that one? Timber Hearth? And then that one is Brittle Hollow. Okay. Anyway. So I'm gonna assume everything that's orange is important for what we're looking for. Everything else is not that. Like, it's regarding something else. Like, everything that's gray is like basic stuff. Then this is quantum stuff. Then this is why the Nomai, I don't know why this one isn't red, but yeah, okay. And then that's orbital cannon. FAFO? Fuck around to find out? Yes, okay, gotcha. Gray means either self-contained or applies to more than one color. Oh. Okay. So these could be... This is quantum stuff is what made me fail my science exam. So real for that. The Hanging City was both Nomai and had Black Hole Forge. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Thank you. Village. Looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights. I don't think that one is really that important. Actually, no, because if it's next to green, it's like in between green and orange. I think maybe it is important, actually. The one and only Hartian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in this observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfels' best efforts. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gotham. Capra is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Capra found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing and Capra saw their memories flash before their eyes. Capra remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time of the statue. Capra and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Okay, so if we were to sit next to the statue at the end of the loop, even if it does look at us, it's not gonna magically transport us to Ash Twin, because all it does is transport our memories there, or flash the memories in front of our eyes, I guess. Okay, this is where they created the statues. And there was one lying on the beach. They were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, send those memories to a storage unit, and that's where what we've been seeing in the projection stones. The masks that are the statue's counterparts. The 3 masks. It then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Okay. Latches were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. So, the Ash Twin project could... Okay, if it succeeded or if it failed. I assume it's only activating for us because it failed, because it's only briefly, it's only briefly supernova proof, and then, right? And so it explodes. Technically it failed, so it sends, or maybe it's because it worked. Because how would the Ash Twin... Oh no, actually I was thinking, how would it know that it's gonna go supernova, but it has... No, I was gonna say it has the third mask, but the third mask, that one registers where the eye of the universe is. Okay. I'm getting a bit confused with that one. Did it succeed or did it fail? Craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. And then the smallest crack or opening would destroy everything. So if it's briefly supernova-proof, then once the supernova actually supernovas, then it's all destroyed. Because the protective shell can't protect that much. And I assume it succeeds then, because the time loop is 22 minutes. That's what they achieved. So technically that means it succeeds. So what we could do to stop the time loop is destroy the protective shell. And then the time loop is gone, but so is the whole of this galaxy. I'm gonna assume that's possible for one ending. But is it possible to save everything? Or maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is to just move on, because I don't think we can save anything because the sun is too old. It's gonna go supernova anyway, right? How would you make the sun stop being old? Unless you go back in time more, which, like, at that point, just move on, bro. But then why would we... Because obviously if we destroy Ash Twin, the Ash Twin project, if we destroy the protective shell, then my rumor log is gonna... It's not gonna get updated because the world is gonna... Well, the time loop is gonna be gone. I guess that's the only thing. So I guess we could still technically live out the last however many minutes and say our goodbyes and everything. And then once it inevitably goes supernova, then we're just not gonna have our memories go back in time and it's just all gone. So yeah, I think that's the answer. I don't think we can actually warp in there. It's an advanced warp core. It was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Okay. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Okay, but my confusion comes in here. Right? There's they built this advanced warp core. But I think this advanced warp core is actually not, because that's what the statue. Well, I was gonna say this advanced warp core is just to send the memories. Or maybe it is. But then, because that would make sense with my theory that we have to just destroy the protective shell. Several large Nomai towers form a ring. And then you have designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps a different planet. But then there's one that we know for sure doesn't work, which I think is the one that was technically supposed to go to the core, well, I guess the core, yeah. The core of Ash Twin. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. They appear to arrive before they depart. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm going back to the theory I had before this one. So it's either we warp to Ash Twin, like where the masks are, right? And it somehow warps us before this time loop even gets triggered. But I feel like that wouldn't make sense because of the statues being connected to us. Like that would mean we'd be transported there, we'd warp there before we would even connect to the statue. So, and if we're gonna be there, then the statue is not gonna connect to us. So then the time loop doesn't happen, so then we're not aware of the time loop. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's... What? I don't think that can happen. So I don't know, I feel like that's the only way is to destroy it. To destroy the shell. And just GG, go next. Just move on with our lives. Or actually not really move on with our lives. Oh, maybe, I don't know. How do we make everything quantum before that? So that it's like, it still exists, but also not really. It's like a sixth still exists. Hmm. But also, how would I even go about destroying it? If I go in map mode, the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Then I plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval in Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yeah, okay. I do not see any other way. Because in case it succeeds or it fails... Oh, but wait, if it fails... Where was it? Where's the information? No. There are no physical entrances or cracks, so definitely just warp there. Where was the info? Here, the statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. So doesn't that mean that even if we destroy the protective shell, doesn't that mean that it would fail, which means that it would still activate? So then that's not the answer. Then we can't just destroy it, because it's still gonna activate, because it would technically fail. Even the smallest crack or... But no, because it says even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything, so... It wouldn't work then. It would not be considered like a failure, it would just like destroy everything. Yeah. Even the smallest crack or opening. Okay, how do we create a small crack or opening? I think that's what it's... Like, it would not... We would not be reading this right now if this wasn't intended to happen at all, you know? I feel like this is very intentional. We could have... They could have not mentioned even the smallest crack or opening. That would not be mentioned if it was not important. Just like they added briefly in parentheses, you know? That's why, because it's briefly, because you need the time frame to actually send the memories back. In the waterways near the mine. Once the shell was finished, a nomad checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. So there weren't any. Unless... Okay. Maybe. Okay. New theory. Maybe what it means is, like, when they say it would destroy everything... Maybe there was a crack somewhere. It is kind of wild looking at this mind map and realizing it's the complete sum knowledge of your last, like, 7 streams. Is it not 8? Yeah, this is what I've been working on this whole time. 30 hours. This is where 30 hours of my life went. Okay, so the new theory is they don't mean it would literally destroy it. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they would have said it would destroy everything. It meant like just a failure. Because here it says the statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. It doesn't say or in the event that it got destroyed. Isn't it your 8th? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. What happens if the sun eats the Ash Twin project before it has time to trigger? It gets destroyed. Yeah, so past 7. There, yeah, it's done some knowledge of my last 7 streams, yeah. Ah, okay. My gears are working, but I'm also trying to find a way while I'm thinking about all of these things, all of the different informations that we need, or pieces of information that we need. I'm also thinking, like, how would we even destroy it, you know, if that was the answer? But I generally feel like that's the answer, is to actually destroy it. And they plan to explode the sun, so if they exploded the sun, Ash Twin project didn't have time to trigger, everyone is just dead. Wait. If they exploded the sun, Ash Twin project didn't have time to trigger, everyone is just dead. I'm having trouble tying that into what I was saying earlier, because I don't remember what I said. I'm having too many theories in my head right now. They built a sun station to try to get the sun to explode. Yes. That they did. You got one goal ahead of you. But to get to that goal, I need to understand everything that I have here. They built a sun station to try to get the sun to explode. Yes, and that didn't work. They failed, and they found out that the sun was gonna explode anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. Because the goal is to get into the room with all the masks, right? Or are we talking about the bigger goal, which is to either stop the loop or not stop the loop? You said we have to warp there, right? Yes. Okay, so you're telling me to stop theorizing and just figure out the way to warp there. Okay. The way to warp there. Okay. I keep going back to the fact that there is a warp tower here that said that it's not working. You can theorize as much as you want, it just seemed like it was starting to compact on itself a little. What do you mean, to compact on itself? Successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. It increased the time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. By adding energy to the warp course, okay. The gnome I wanted to know If a 22-minute negative time interval was possible, they concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Like too much knowledge getting heavy? Okay, I see, yeah. Warp there or crack the shell, I think you said. Yeah. The only mining machine we have seen is either pickaxes or the mining station from the tutorial. I don't know how you could get that one out. Hey, there was a mining station in the tutorial? When was that? Where was that? The way I was thinking was the shuttle, but that doesn't actually make sense because it's just a ship. The zero-G repertorial in the middle of Timber Hearth? True, okay, yeah. But maybe I can go talk to the guy that's in the zero-G cave. Tell him, hey, I'm trying to crack the shell. Any tips? I don't think he would tell me anything though. Okay, but fire the sun station. So close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed in Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. I'm saying shit, just saying that would be difficult on account of it being larger than the very Harden-shaped elevator being the only way to get in there. No, I can definitely make that happen. It's just, you know, you have to deconstruct it first. You know? And then just carry it all the way to the ship and then carry it in pieces to Ash Twin and then come back and then keep doing that, you know? The IKEA method, exactly, yeah. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Okay. They have a shared alignment point, but that's not its receiver. A warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. There's a term, I'm not gonna pronounce that, I'm sorry, I'm afraid to mispronounce things. I don't know why. I do not like mispronouncing things, so I'm not gonna attempt, but will, violence, and Vaseline? Why Vaseline? I mean, I guess it makes things slide smoother. Exactly. Why not oil? Oh. I feel like oil you would use for, like creaky doors, for example. You wouldn't use Vaseline. Okay. Again, a warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I mean, it is located on the Ash Twin memory storage unit, whatever. The storage unit is located on Ash Twin. So it is located on the relevant astral body. It is not in close orbit around. Why do I keep thinking of the quantum moon being relevant? But it's not. My mind keeps just going there. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. But this alignment point is not its warp receiver. So the alignment point is the 5-degree angle, whatever. But I swear, okay, I stood on the warp that was next to the one that takes you to Ember Twin. Like, in one of the towers, right? There are 2 towers on Ash Twin. That one represents Ash Twin, I would assume, and one represents Ember Twin. Right? And one of them was not working. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ash Twin real quick, because I feel like I'm getting stuck on that and I want to see it myself. I want to see exactly what I'm thinking about, because I don't know if maybe I'm forgetting something, you know? Oh, I was getting a bit too close to Adel Rock there. Oh! Abort autopilot, please. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to land. Where am I going? What is autopilot doing? Undershot target. Yeah, you think? Think it's because the cameras and the gears are damaged. Chance. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get taken by the sand. Oh, that was a pretty good landing. Okay, I haven't landed yet. Okay. Oh, I kinda have to pee now. But I'm not gonna get up now. Okay. What was it that I wanted to see? Is there anything else that's broken? No. I wanted to see those ones. Can you go faster? I have to pee. Thank you. The Twin Towers, yes. Okay, so these 2. So this one had this thing that was broken. And this one isn't broken. But this one... What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. I don't remember where this one takes me, so... If it takes me to Ember Twin, I mean. Or if this is the one that was broken, or whatever the fuck. Okay, so this one is the one that doesn't have the cactus. We have to wait a bit because we have just seen the sand. It's the horror of playing out while it's trying to swallow 9/11 Joe. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Calling them the twin towers here. Or they're called like that's the official name, right? We're not making shit up. Especially when the streamer crashes into them. I even parked in between them one time. Like crashed big time into them, but managed to wedge myself in there and actually parked. Official might be a stretch. Is it not in the rumor log? Dude, I'm so nervous. What if this doesn't work? What if this takes me to Ember Twin? I have to pee. But if this one takes me to Ember Twin, then that one is definitely not gonna... Ugh. I'll find out now. That one, like, the sand is right there. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. I wanted to mention this when you were fixating on it, but didn't want to throw off your line of thought. You wanted to mention what? This one. Like, this is broken. The sand would just take me up. That's why I haven't tried it. But you know what? Fuck it. When it said Ash Twin Towers, more to discover, you were like, but I explored the Twin Towers? Yeah, I know. But I did that, yeah. After... Because you pointed out how I always avoid the teleports. This is Ash Twin, they are all the towers. Oh, true, because then I didn't realize that they were different. It was when I had no idea. Yeah, this one I do not see how this would take me to the core ever. But I'm just gonna wait for the sand. It's not like I have a limited amount of time anyway, so I haven't tried this one yet, so might as well try it before I think of anything else, you know? If only the sand would come faster. Imagine if this actually works though. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be pissed, but that would be wild. That is broken. As I expected. Oh shit, am I gonna fall? No, I'm just... Okay. Well, I figured that would happen. But that sucks. Now this took me here. I don't know if that's relevant at all. What the fuck? The textures bro wrong. I think this is not relevant though. Yeah, we've been here. Maybe we go back to rumor board. Yeah. I gotta think about it a different way. But I don't even know. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Yeah. So it presumably sucks you away before it triggers, or the teleporter itself is broken. But it's kind of doing the little powered animation, I think. It is doing the animation, yeah. Like, it looks like it should be working. And we know, like, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere, although I don't understand why it's not telling me in the rumor board, in the rumor log. The thing that I remember reading was that it said somewhere that it's broken, that one of them doesn't work. But I don't remember the reason that they gave, because I'm pretty sure they gave a reason why it doesn't work. I found modern online translation saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern nomai out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars. Well, what does it matter if... Oh, I'm very sorry. I have to look over my charts. If you don't mind. But surely I would have seen some kind of other sign than the supernova. But perhaps. Did it say one of them doesn't work? Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I saw that I read that somewhere. I'm 99% sure. Okay, I'm gonna just meditate. They're talking about one of the nomai being confused and thinking it wouldn't work, but the other reassuring him that so long as the teleporter pointed to between Ash and number 20 would work. Okay. So it said that it does work. Just not... Okay. See, I was trying to hold left trigger to make myself like not... I was hoping maybe the sand wouldn't take me away if I'm holding the left trigger. They had a shared alignment point between them. Yeah. Which... And then we also know the angle. And then there's a longer warp window. So it would take a while to actually warp, I think, is what this is saying. I just have to be on the warp platform during the active window. So maybe, okay, what I could do is hide in that little corner where the sand doesn't take me away. And just try a bunch of times until I get the timing correct. Because I don't know the actual alignment right now. I don't know. Because it says the angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. So I guess I could step onto it. Technically, the center would be like when the sand is fully aligned, right, with the tower, I would say. So I just need to step right then. Or within like 5 degrees. Whatever. Worth a shot? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. But first, I'm gonna go pee and try what I said I was gonna try before I had to run. Not that one, that one. As a kid, I'd have to hold a tissue or something there for minutes and hope it would stop. I think the last time I had a nosebleed, it fully stopped on its own in 30 seconds. Damn. Okay. Is he gonna fly me into the sun? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I don't think I can do autopilot right now. Oh no, wait, it's on this side. Never mind. Okay. I thought me and distances, am I right? I thought it was on the other side. Do you go hang out with the carrot while we wait for the sand, or? I think so. Just gotta find the... Ah, that's gonna be bad. Yep. Okay. That was bad. And he wasn't even close to where he is. Oh, bro, no. So this was the time I threw up and the increased pressure made my nose bleed. I was so annoyed. Oh, that's worse than just having a nosebleed. Oh. In case you didn't know, that's worse. How long do we have to hang out with him? I was just pissed at the inconvenience more than anything else. Yeah, that's fair. What are you up to? I don't think I can say anything else to him. Multi-orifice leakage ain't nice. Yeah, it's less than ideal. Wait, can I not? Oh, here. Does the time go faster when you doze off? Yes. Okay, how much faster? Oh, that fast, okay. That's why I was so stressed for a stream. Is that enough? Doesn't seem like it's enough. I'm stressed right now because I don't know how long to do. Yeah, maybe that much? I don't think that's enough either, but you know, by the time I get to the ship and then I land and, you know. Oh no, actually I think it is good. Might be even too much. But I'd rather do too much than too little. Oh. Okay. It's this way. Time to hit, I mean warp from the side. Which one was it? Not this one. This one. Dude, imagine if the Noma actually made it to warp. What would have happened then? I'm scared. What if this doesn't work first try? And then I run out of oxygen. Oh, I'm gonna make sure the window is, How did they even measure the angle? How do I visually measure the angle, actually? I'm so nervous for nothing. It's just the sand is gonna take me away and then nothing's gonna happen, maybe. I don't know. I just hope it actually works. 22 minutes was an inside job. Oh my god. You as well? I'm nervous. I'm trembling. I'm shaking in my boots because I also don't know what to expect if it actually works. Like, what if it actually works now, first try? What then? I'm gonna be there and I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't know what to expect. Ah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Okay, I gotta step onto it when it's aligned with the center of the astral body. Whatever that means. Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy shit, this is so trippy. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was first try. I was so stressed for nothing. 10 minutes 30 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Lord. Oh my god. Oh, this is so trippy. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. I hate this. Your theory was confirmed? Which one? That you can warp on here, or? Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. About the statue being the probe. Yeah, okay. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Wait. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flax and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. So they were planning to shut it down as well. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, This structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ashton project requires. So then it failed because it didn't have enough power, right? Unless it succeeded because the sun did explode. Yeah, it succeeded because it exploded. It's just it exploded a bit late. Or technically too early? I don't know. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's first difficult task in more ways than one. It exploded because old, yeah. But I meant like, did this fail? Did this fail or did it succeed? Because the plan was the sun's explosion would power the Ashton project. And the sun did explode. It's just it didn't explode when they wanted it to explode. Wait, more I think? Okay. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashton project. I'm feeling very cold. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode, which did not actually work. Well, it did fire it, but using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashton project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Wait, so it worked? Wait. No, it didn't. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashton project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ashton project... Do you see her? She just woke up and started asking for pets. In total, each cycle created by the Ashton project will last precisely 22 minutes. Okay. Naku. You're very cute, but I need to focus. Will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will? What? These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashton project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. What? Did they create it then? This is easier expressed than accomplished. Easier said than done. Easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. No, they didn't. No, they did not. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Yeah, about that. So I don't think they found a way to halt the aging process, because a lot of them are now dead. And the statues are not attuned to anyone except for us and Gabbro. Artificial gravity control. You could stop aging and still be killed. True. True. Fair. Fair. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What does that do? What does this do? I don't want to touch that. What does it do? Artificial gravity control. I'm so scared. I don't want to touch this. You can put it into the middle without putting it up. I don't want to touch that. I'm scared. What does this do? No, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I assume I have to do the gravity control thing and then it's gonna go up. Right? So I can... So when you're saying I can put it in the middle, I can take it there and then that thing is gonna show up. It's honestly wild. 200,000 years after they failed to explode the sun got old enough to explode on its own and all their shit just worked. Yeah. That's not really how gravity works. Well, artificial gravity. Ah! It's moving. No. How do I make it stay? Because I want to read that thing. I don't want to oh, fuck. Please do not go up. It's going up. It's going up. Do not go up. Do not go up. Do not go up. Do not go up. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. 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 What's the move here? How do I take it back so that I can actually think? Okay, go back. Okay, thank you. Okay. All their hopes pinned into this one experiment. They didn't get to see the result of their hard work, but you did. Yeah. I did, yeah. Oh my god, there's stuff here. Oh my god. Oh shit. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh my god. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. Oh, I know? This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? My work here is complete. I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. The more eyes, the better, and then we got our semi-aquatic hatchlings with 4 eyes instead of 3. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't like this. I don't like this at all, actually. It is extremely funny to reach this pinnacle moment, but see ship flying by every few seconds. Yeah, it is quite silly. Okay. Okay. So, you're telling me this is the only way? This is the only way. We turn off the project and then all of their work is just gone and forgotten? Or we just live for 22 minutes at a time and then keep reviving ourselves and then it's one thing you can do. I don't see what else except okay, wait. Fuck, I'm so emotional right now, I can't. If anything goes wrong, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. You could wait it out and reconsult the log. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. That is so sad. I forgot what this thing said already. This deactivates it. If we deactivate it, then once the sun explodes, then that's it. That's it. There's nothing else. Oh, is it happening right now? Removes warp core or black hole core, whatever it said. Yeah, the core that makes the whole thing work. What was that noise? What's that noise? Oh, it's because it's about to happen. This is so... What the hell? Excuse me, orange text. Advanced warp core. The most advanced warp core, even. Does the music start after the interloper goes into the sun? I recommend looking up. Oh, good. I was thinking that I can look at the... Wait. Look at the statue, but I guess it's not the statue that I am attuned to. Which is what made me tunnel vision it so hard. That's so fair. I also thought that at one point. Something cool happens when it goes nova, yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna blink. I'm blinking too much now. Did that not look like an eye? That looked like an eye. That looked so much like an eye. Okay. I wouldn't have told you if you had that high lore implications. Damn, okay. But it looked like an eye, I swear. Oh my god, that was really cool though. Oh, we got the last part. The last piece of the puzzle. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Good. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data. Where are the other... Yeah, there's... Oh my god. Oh, I have goosebumps again. All over my body. Okay, there's a statue that's in there. That's inside of the Ash Twin project. Side of Ash Twin. Now you can theorize to your heart's content. Now I'm thinking, how do we get the other statues so that we can maybe get people attuned to them? And then live out the rest of our lives in a 22-minute loop and keep dying over and over. I don't think we want to do that though. That's... I think... Oh my god. But then... Oh my god. I'm gonna go talk to Gabro. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Gabro is the only one that can even start to understand what the fuck the, like, oh my god. I mean, other people can probably understand as well. It's just that Gabro has been in the time loop with us this whole time. Oh, I should also maybe go to Solanum. Can I maybe... but then... I don't know if there's anything that I can say to her. Yeah, I'm sentencing Gabro to that too. I don't know. Oh my god. Ooh. I hate this so much each time. I cannot get used to it. Ow. Oh. What the fuck? I found something. So, I found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Oh. What do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me thinks maybe you shouldn't, but with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. I found all my masks inside the Ashton project. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousness must have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happened. Yeah. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? Yeah, that's one thing you can say about this, yeah. We've already talked about this. I mean, you didn't really learn to talk to her. Yeah, maybe if you yoink the warp core and visit her, she'll go, wait, what did you do? Put that down right now, or so help me. Yeah, maybe, yeah. That's the only thing, is that I can only translate what she says, not actually say anything to her. Huh. Well, Gabro is not of much help. Okay. He's like, okay, yeah, it would be wild to be stuck in a time loop forever, but also, like, maybe turn it off? Like, I don't know. I'm cold. Mm. Dude, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, am I not supposed to get was I not supposed to get the archaeologist achievement now? Because I have every entrance to the rumor log? Because I don't think I got it. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually feeling freezing. I didn't get it. I didn't get the achievement. Oh. Okay. Anyone else that I can talk to? I'm gonna go. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Ugh! Oh my god, the gravity cannon. Dude, holy shit. I'm in shock. I don't know what to do. Are there multiple endings? I mean, I guess you can get the "you are dead" ending when you when you jump into the ghost matter before you attune to the statue, but oh my god. If we turn it off, then it's over. Like, that's it. Bruh. That's it. That's like, there's nothing else. It's just everyone is gonna be gone. All of the nomise, um efforts just in vain. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Ugh. That's not working. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. No! It took me back inside. I had a look. It's like the entry you're missing for the achievement is for firing something out of both gravity cannons. But I think I did do that, no? Dude, if we... Oh my god, if we turn off the core... You're back awfully soon. Everything alright? They didn't do anything dumb like install a self-destruct button, did they? No, it's worse actually. So we're launching them from the console instead of from inside the shuttle? You can do that? Technically they did. I'm gonna tell them, just in case this is the last time we speak. You know? There's a self-destruct button of sorts, to the right of your seat, the eject button. I figured you were talking about that. I've already done it. I already clicked it. The console set to directions, launch and recall. Wait, what? It's fun to fool friends into pressing it? What the fuck is this for? The fuck? Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm so sad. All of these people are just gonna be dead if we don't keep the time loop. Like, all of them just poof, gone. 30 hours in, a new shortcut on tutorial world. It's not tutorial world, it's home. This is home. I'm sad. I can't destroy, or not destroy it, I can't stop it. Because then they're all gonna die. Go to space or stay here, but pick one or the other. You're scaring off all the fish. Home is right. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around trying to think. Make a tutorial house into a tutorial home. That's funny. Do you want the nudge? No. Any good sounds from space today? I wanna cry. Stop with the fucking music right when I say that I wanna cry. Are you fucking kidding me? They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. Not my home, but I know my way around. I want to be sad for a second. Cause, I don't know what to do. But also, I feel like none of the options are good enough. The game got its revenge on you making fun of me. What do you mean? I never made fun of you. I would never make fun of you. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you were talking about the console. Do you mean, like, for example, on Brittle Hollow? Where you recall it? On Brittle Hollow, it's... Oh, the activate one. Oh... So instead, okay, so I recall it and then I activate it and then it launches it? Is that what you mean? Dude. Okay, because at least with the time loop, I know that everyone is still alive. You know, like, I know that they're still living their lives. Except for, I guess, Feldspar and the other travelers. You can also send yourself via the launchers. Like, from inside the shuttle, you mean? Because I've done that. I'm pretty sure I've done it with both. Hatchling missile go. I'm so sad. Is there no other way to save everyone? Was it you just a suit? Oh, wait, how? Because you have... how? Wait, what? How? I don't... Dude, I'm so sad. Oh my god. Turn on the launcher and then stand on the platform? Like, I just activate it and then go to the platform, stand on it, and at one point it's gonna launch me? No way! Oh! What? Okay, I gotta try that. What the hell? That's wild. I did not think that could happen. Ooh, that was close. He grazed our ears. He gave us a haircut, actually. Ow, what the fuck, man? You're kidding. There's no way that actually hurt. Where the fuck is the gravity cannon? Ah, fuck you. Stop scaring me like that. Ow. I'm struggling to come to terms with the fact that there's the option of turning the warp core off and then just... You just did a me? What do you mean? Ah! Huh. That's funny. Okay, can we go back now? Hurried too much, forgot to put suit on? Oh my god. That only happened once, by the way. That was only one time. Oh, shoot. Oh my fucking god. Oh. What a way to go. Crunch. So that still didn't give me the entry. Do I have to do that in the other one? Then you gotta launch on the console and on both planets. Dang it. Okay. There's also the option of flying into the eye of the universe, right? That's also one option. Oh, look at the probe. Damn. Did I put the suit on? Yeah. That's what the thing was built for? Do you mean the warp core or the advanced warp core? Astron project made for them to figure out where is the eye of the universe. Yeah. Well, I found it, but should I do something with it though? Should I just leave it be, move on? Ugh. Okay, no, where you going? Up to you. I don't know. Both options seem so sad. I don't want to do either. Oh my god, I almost fell off. That scared me. I've done that almost before. And it scared me that time as well. Only resting on the quantum moon. Okay, so I can do this. And then I send it. Oh, it's going. And then do I bring it back? I don't think that was part of it, but in case it was. But also just stop playing and then everything exists forever in a limbo state. Honestly, I'm very tempted by that. Like, not even exaggerating, I feel like doing that. But then I can't play the DLC if I do that. You know? And I want to play the DLC. Ooh. Kind of like Solanum does on the quantum moon. True. Would be pretty cool to be like Solanum. My heart is breaking for the others though. Because they don't even know. They're never gonna know. How would they know? They have so much to live for. Are they on the other side of the sun? Yeah, okay. Thank God that I stopped the autopilot then. Are you aligning the trajectory or going the complete opposite way? Feels like I'm getting further and further. What the heck? What a trajectory. Avoided the sun and took like 3 more years to actually start getting close. The sun is way too close, I don't like it. Dude, do we tell Kurt? I don't think Kurt wants to know. I don't think it's one of the things that we can tell Kurt actually. Good landing. It's it's good to see that I'm getting better at this, you know? It's what God intended. And then this one was activate. Which one was this one? Which shuttle was this? Oh yeah, that one. Sent it straight into the sun. It's not working. I didn't get any ship log update or anything. Nothing happened. Huh. The way here was blocked this whole time? so interesting. Huh. I don't think I ever came to see. Anyway, what does this say? Sunless City. Dude. Have I been inside the shuttle here? I think I have, right? I mean, obviously, because I have all of the stuff. Maybe a different entry then? But what could it be? It has to be something that's not triggering the thing. Maybe dire pipe. How can I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival? Energy readings, able to locate a fissure. I've been gone for a long time now. Release the shuttle. Broken pie. Ugh! I don't want to go into the sun. No, thank you. What? Why is it not straight? Oh, it's because we moved, I guess, and when we moved, then we went down, and yeah, that was a bit trippy. That was very trippy, actually. Oh boy. So this is it, huh? You can't just ask someone why they are not straight. I can ask people why they are straight, though. Like, why would you choose to be straight? Because obviously it's a decision, right? If everything else is, obviously being straight is also a decision. Why would you choose that? Don't respect men enough to like one. Real. That's valid. That's valid. Ugh. Man. I don't want it to end. But what's gonna happen if I fly into the eye of the universe? I'm still gonna be attuned to the statue, right? So if the boom happens, if the flashbang happens, then technically I should be able to go back from the statistics. Oh, that's funny. A white man? No! Typical! I love Schmidt. I can't believe I actually did that. I did not think that was gonna work. What the hell? That actually worked. Oh yeah, I gotta fix it. So is it okay if we just stay here for like 70 more loops or something like that? LLS, ladies love Schmidt. He was right. Huh. Okay, I want to know what entry I'm missing because I don't want to make a decision before I have all the entries. We got the carrot ones. Do I look? Can you help look up what the oh shit, night is home. Okay. What the fuck already? It's 3. How are you home so early?
I got up early.
How come? That's 2 hours early.
Because today we just had the test, so we didn't have anything else.
Ah, okay. I see. You've got a website that lets you see them all? Okay, so should we go one by one, or is there like... These are... Like, check for the easiest ones to miss.
Did you check? You know,
No, I didn't. I didn't. They didn't ask, so...
no. Yeah, you don't.
Can you ask how he did on his test so that I can tell you?
I didn't want it today.
You gotta tell me how he did or I won't be able to sleep. See? They want to know. He's smiling. You got a 55 out of 59.
Yep. Best in class. Yet again.
So you were best in class. Nice.
There was someone else there with me, but...
Who?
That big guy. Who I was going to use.
Oh, nice. Matthew says, hot damn, nice job.
Thanks. Matthew.
Okay, should I go through every single entry and then at the same time you check? But also who makes a test with a max score that's a prime number? I know, right? That's... what the fuck? Who does that? Yeah, we can go one by one. Okay, gravity cannon. It only has 2. Or gravity cannon that's connected to Tower of Quantum Knowledge has 2. This is gonna take a while. But I'm not ready to move on anyway, so... I'm not ready to give up. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Might be faster to just go through them all and then I'll see. Okay. Is it okay if I say the number of like how many there are for each thing? Because that's gonna tell you. Number is fine. Okay, 2 for gravity cannon. 1 Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Can you? Because I don't know. Huh?
I got groceries.
Okay, then cover your ears. Already? This? Three? Okay. Why are they missing? We'll see if you're missing more. Okay. Trials 4. Shard 3. Grove 2. Shrine 4. This 6, if I counted right. This has 2. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 4. 3. 4. 2. 4. 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 3, 4, 6, 2, 4, 4, 5. I think I already did this one and that one. 5, 3, 3, 4, 4, and then 2. And then we got this 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3. And I think that's it. Oh. Is that all? I'm missing the tower? Or am I missing more than that? What? No way. Is it? Oh, I think I know which one. On Giant's Deep was the one you saw but didn't land at? Not the one with the jellyfish, no? Because I've landed there, I just thought there's nothing to see. Yeah, so I have to go there? Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Ugh, this gives me anxiety. There on the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Dude, what the fuck did I miss there? I cannot understand. I don't understand what could have been. What did I miss? Is it because I only found it at the Whitehall station? Is that why? That's wild. Okay, so then if this one is an actual entry, that means that the ghost matter doesn't actually matter and I can just fly through it. At least in that spot, because I tried swimming around it and it didn't work, so the only other option really is that. Oh my god. Okay, that's not great. Okay, where is it even gonna be? Because what if it's in the... Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, what if it's in the... Karki! I swear to god, Karki. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Okay. Is this fine? Okay. Um... No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so it's kind of like... Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. I might have missed the scroll. Oh, that would suck. Trees detected. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's not fun. Just in between those things. I'm fine here. Oh, this is what I missed. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slade when I get back. Huh, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Cawson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. This was right before you went to Dark Bramble. Dude, holy shit. Damn. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh! Ow! What the hell? That was rude. When you first saw this island was after you died to ghost matter, so as soon as you saw crystals, you said nope. Yeah, I can't believe I almost missed that whole thing. Wow. An island of thorny pines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Was that the only entry for that one as well? That's wild. Yeah, that's it here. Oh, and then I have... Okay. Oh, is it happening? Oh, shit. Oh, this is happening. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Do I go to the Whitehall station then? No. Why are you crying? A scroll? But it was so hard to fly around there. I can't even imagine how... Ooh, this one's gonna be close. Hope it doesn't attract us. Ah. Okay. We're good. Dude. Because I don't think... there was any way for me to get to the tower without being in space. But I remember, I think you or Tango told me that there is another way. I just don't know what that way can even be. Like, I don't know. No, that's the station. I don't want the station, I want the actual tower. Is it that one? No, it's that one. Okay, this one's gonna be off. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know how to leave my ship here. Because obviously I'm not gonna be able to get my ship in there. Okay. Velocity matched. Do I go? Oh, the music. Shit, okay. Might not actually have time for this. Oh, is it this? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. First pilgrimage. No, it is not this. Is something down, I guess. I don't like this. What is the way to get in? This? Oh! Oh no. It just said velocity matched. What the fuck? Please let me read this. The crossroads. It's not this. Oh, wait. There's something else here. Maybe. No. Dang it. No. What did I miss? There was a scroll there. I saw it. Okay. I saw the scroll. I saw it. It was there. Maybe that's what I missed. Shit. That sucks because it's generally so difficult for me to maneuver the zero gravity. But you know what? I'm gonna do it because I want to get the achievement. And it helps me put off the actual end of the game. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to do the end. I have to make the decision, like, do I go to the eye? Oh. Where's the station? Here. I mean, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go to Brittle Hall. Maybe there's a way for me to get in before... I think I clicked it too far. Yep. Fuck's sake. I did it too early. Fucking ship. They should have used better materials. Especially for the autopilot. Better materials for the autopilot next time, please. I've been so sad ever since we got into Ash Twin. Well, I'm less sad now, cause what the fuck? I did not even see Hollow Lantern there. Oh my god. Oh look! Hello. Right there. Quantum Moon. Flawlessly done. Yeah. Do not use autopilot, folks. Or use. Who am I to tell you what to do? Just do as I say, not as I do, actually. Okay, am I far enough? Can't believe I succumbed to Hollow Lantern. Oh, come on. There's no way it got damaged. At this point, it's doing it on purpose to make me look bad. Just what the hell? Okay. I'm gonna... Shit. How do I get into the Hanging City? Actually, not the Hanging City. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the escape pod, actually. Because I remember there was a way. I'm lurking whilst I take care of my brother for a bit, but hope you enjoyed the game and maybe even get to finish today. Yeah, I'm very close. I'm just putting it off. But thank you so much for the lurk, AJ. I appreciate it. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, never mind. These stairs are ass. Ha! Haha, that was close. That was very, very close. And these are gonna break now. Light. Let there be light. Oh, this is the sad one. This is where all the sad stuff is. I don't want the sad stuff. How do I get to where I want to get to? I don't even know where I want to get to. What does he say? Northern Glacier. Okay, so that's how you get to the Northern Glacier. Actually, I've never taken this path fully, so... because it was always broken. Ah, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, the tower. That's what I was gonna do. But I don't think that's gonna happen right now. Wait, where to from here? There? Ah, shit. Okay. Nope. I mean, this kind of works. Not what I was intending to do. Oh, okay. You're too close to me. Get away from me, please. Yeah, there's not enough in here. Is that the tower though? Might be. I think it is. Yeah, I think it was already in here. Dang it. Is it like the first thing to go? Oh, bruh. Okay, I'm going too fast. Why am I going so fast? I'm trying to match velocity, but it's not working. Okay. There we go. No. Hey, this is not the tower. Oh. What is this? Oh, just a random house. Okay, well, that sucks. Did we read this? Yeah. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's yeah, really needed a reminder on that one. How did they know? How did they know? How would they know? 50% fuel remaining? I got 3. Hey Rugs, it's me, Heartbreak. Remember me? I heard you want to know more about me. I heard you want more Heartbreak. I'm gonna run out of fuel at this rate. But not out of oxygen. I do not see a tower. This sucks. Where the fuck is tower? Give me tower. Where am I even going? Just floating. How long does it take for the tower to come here? I'm shocked. I genuinely thought this was like gonna be like the first thing. It's pretty late? Really? I guess the times that I went to the tower, like on Brittle Hollow, it was also very late. Is that the one? do not hit me with that, please. Oh no. Bruh, okay, I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's gonna start taking... Okay. I'm gonna meditate. I fucked up. I fucked up! Okay, but I really gotta... gotta make it to the tower, okay. How do I make it there? One brittle hollow. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the way to get in was. I kind of forgot. I forgot. Maybe I should stop putting it off as well. Putting off the inevitable. Maybe there's... Maybe this is a sign. Saying like, hey, just let it go. Just let it go, man. Just... learn when it's time to stop, you know? I mean, I could go to the glacier. A smarter man than me once wrote, finding it isn't the hard part, it's letting go. Damn, that's deep. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, sure. That's definitely what I meant to do. Okay, Beta, that's from Fallout New Vegas. That's so funny, what the hell? Why do some lines in video games go so hard? Like, they do not need to go this hard. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to go through here. I don't remember how close it is or isn't to what I'm looking for, which is the entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge before it gets taken away. But ooh, that was scary. But I'm pretty sure this was actually the way that I was thinking of earlier. It's just that it didn't work very well for me last time I tried. Oh my fucking god, why am I freaking out so much? The funniest part is that all the players promptly ignored that line and found a way to glitch their way out of the DLC without letting go. Damn. So that was like intentional. It's Gravity Crystal Workshop. That's not what I'm looking for. Gravity Cannon, not what I'm looking for. Maybe I need to go down where he is. Oh my god. I don't remember. Sun makes you go up. Oh, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yeah. There we go. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm not scared, I'm not scared, I'm not scared, I'm not scared, I'm not scared. Okay. Okay, so I definitely can't go there. So, does that one... Does this take me up? Or is it possible for me to actually fly? Okay, I'm gonna try to take this up. Oh. Or not. I don't think this is what I'm looking for though. I think this takes me to actually... Like, oop! Oh my fucking god. To actually outside, no? Oh, no it doesn't. Oh, it takes me to here. And I can't actually make it in through here. I remember, okay, I was here last time. Or not last time, the first time I saw this place, I was here. But I have no idea. Yeah, okay. I have no idea how to actually make it in. Through here. I don't care about the Southern Observatory. I can't go in through the top. Maybe I just fly, I guess. I use the gravity question mark? Is there an opening there? No. No. What? Huh? That doesn't work. Did I try that last time too? Wait, what? Yeah, it doesn't work. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck then? 3 minutes of oxygen? Was there any opening? Do I... Okay, maybe... I take that and I fly and somehow I end up there? Have you not been in here before? I missed something. I missed the scroll apparently. I was thinking to do that, but... I feel like that's gonna take too long. And I'm already running out of oxygen, you know? Ow. Okay. Never mind, that doesn't work. Ow. Oh, is that falling? No, it's the piece next to us. Shit. Grab pads and wait, I guess. But I'm gonna run out of oxygen, I think. I can't believe I missed something here. Like, this is one of the worst places to miss something. You could jump into the black hole, refuel on air, and wait for it to drop in. True. But... Okay, yeah, I think... Okay, I just do it. Okay, where's the house? Where is the house? Maybe the station? It was right in front of me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I fucked up. Okay, can I make it to here? It's always straight in front of you after you jump in. Really? Oh, I wish I knew that before. I fucked up. Oh, what the hell? This has always been here? Oh my fucking god, why am I like this? Just go in. Imagine though. Ah. I was too uncertain of my own actions. Yeah. Actually, hang on. The fireplace with the banjo guy? Yeah. Umbrella Hollow. Yeah, I could have gone there as well. You can sleep there? That's what I was thinking too, but I don't know how long. Ugh. So it's a bit scary because I don't know. I guess I could keep checking to see, hey, is the tower gone yet or not? It's very close to the end of the loop. Okay. That's so interesting though, because then there has to be another way, I feel like. And I'm pretty sure we have talked about that there are different ways to um to oh my god, I can't think. There are different ways to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you stick a probe on the ground beneath the tower. Ooh. Oh, true. Holy shit. That's such a good idea. But then how do I know when I should start going towards it so that I can grab onto the grab pad so that I don't struggle afterwards? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. That percentage counts down to 0. When it hits 0, it starts dropping into the black hole. Okay. I hate this. Whoever designed these graph crystals like this, like instead of designing stuff like this, what they could have done is, I don't know, build platforms that, like floating platforms that don't drop into the black hole. Can I ask you something? I learned something. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can tell him so much! I found a my escape pod on Brittle Hollow. I think I've already told him this though. What kind of trouble? Okay, I found the vessel. You did. That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. I knew it, but that creates so many questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, what did they come from? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. And thanks for telling me about the vessel I meet. Okay, listen to this one. I went to the comet and that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I think I've already told him this actually. Okay, this one I haven't. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you though. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's sort of a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon. Well, why didn't you say so? Wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Maybe, probably, possibly. How did they give the sand out? No, I think I told him this already. I think that was the last one that we hadn't told him. Okay, yes, we're gonna doze off for a while. Actually, no, never mind. Because I don't put the... Okay. I gotta... Wrong way. I gotta put the scout. I gotta put the scout so that I know. Blech. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing that, but it makes me feel a little safer if I do it like that. Ooh, okay. Okay, 63%. What does it say? The crossroads. Okay. Oh. I assume while I'm dozing off, it's not gonna tell me the surface integrity. So I'm gonna have to stop dozing off. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, and refuel jetpack. Okay. Oh, this is it. Gonna doze off for a while, and then that's 63%. After 1 minute, how much is it? Okay, 1 minute is still 63. 4. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think it's the scroll that that was still on the shelf. But then would that give me 2 entries? I don't know if that would give me 2 entries. I'm gonna stop now because I'm scared. How much? It's not telling me. No, it's not telling me the integrity. No, is that a bug? Wait, no. Was it not supposed to tell me? Yeah, at this point it's gotta be like 7 minutes. Yeah, it's not telling me. Aww. What the hell? I thought that was gonna be it. I'm very anxious. I don't know if I should already go or not. Because I can't see the integrity of the surface. If I can't see it. Oh, but if I... Can I send my scout that far? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go. And if I notice that I'm starting to... If I notice that I'm starting to run out of oxygen, then I'll just do what I did before. Only one way to find out. Were you referring to sending the scout? 28%. Okay, you know what? That's fine with me. That should be fine. I should not run out of oxygen that fast. I may have lied. Does 28% mean 2 minutes? Okay, they could have put some trees here. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's actually... No, I'm panicking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can just doze off more next time if... Complaining about the interior design again. I just complain. I be complaining. I'm a pro at complaining. And especially interior design is very important to me, so it has to be done well. If I can't breathe in the house, then what's the point, you know? Ooh, wait, I just read... Okay, I can actually stream tomorrow. Okay, so Yes, Snide is gonna study from home again this week. Like the rest of the week. But he said he doesn't have Teams meetings, which means that I can stream. So I could not finish the game today. And instead put it off some more until tomorrow. Is the surface integrity gonna go down or... Hey, Hollow Lantern, can we hit this? Can we hit this tower, please? Whoa, okay, there it is. 0%. Okay, so it goes from 28% to 0% in one hit. This is... okay, I don't like this. What? Why did that happen? So I don't understand why did that happen. Why am I not on the graph pads? This is the top of the building? But I was on the graph pad. I thought I could stay on top. It can be buggy. Damn. Oh. Oh. So hurry, yeah. Yeah. I know. But, okay. No. I'm panicking again. There I go, panicking again. Okay. Where was it? It was not here. Panic more? Ah, no! I don't want to panic more. I want to panic less. Okay, there it is. There is the scroll. And then up here. Ooh. And how do I drop it? Can I not drop it? Are you kidding me? There's another? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Bruh. Oh my God. Okay. Stop. What the heck? Okay. Stop. Okay. Oh, there we go. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai look upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Damn. Almost missed that. I already read this one though, right? You've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the quantum moon. On your pilgrimage, the quantum moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. I got it? I got it! Yay! Hell yeah. Yippee! I don't know where it's getting the trees from. Maybe the top? Oop! Whew. So I got the achievement, huh? That means the game is actually over now. That means that's it. What is it happening? Oh! There. It's so pretty though. So now I gotta make a decision, huh? Now I gotta decide. It's not over till it's over. It's never over. What do you want to do? Hmm. What did Solanum tell us about the eye of the universe? It will not delete your save file either way, no matter what you do. Yeah, I know. It's just that this is the ending. Like, this is the decision. Just if you would enter it if you could, and what would happen if you did. But can I? I think I can, right? The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Emperor Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Is there no entry that says Eye of the Universe? That I can read everything I know? Not really. Recall the rule of reading the logs. There. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. I can send the scout. That counts as a conscious observer, right? If I can't fly into it. That's the rule of quantum imaging. I really want to know if this is the correct thing to do or not, but Giant Steve? Why Giant Steve? It was around there on the rumor board? What are we looking for? This one? Or no, because that's the failed one. I think I'm gonna fly this. Yeah. About this. Yeah, what's with this? Oh yeah, I still haven't done the puzzle because it didn't do anything, right? I guess it didn't unlock anything anyway. I don't know. I think I'm gonna fly the scout into the eye of the universe. I don't know if anything is gonna happen. Sure. I don't know if anything is gonna happen, but I would rather try that before I give up or something, you know? I just don't know where it is now. The moon. I'm kind of scared. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm not locked in on the right one, but... Bruh. Oh, I'm very nervous. Like, super nervous. Ow. Ah! Oh! Is that the reactor? No, it's not. Okay. I wish I knew what everyone ever has picked and like the percentage for each decision. That would be nice to know, but alas. This is it. You and 49% of others scared the shit out of Cat. Okay, I forgot what the... Okay. Close this. And it's just a matter of moving around, huh? Oh. I'm not at the North Pole, so... I'm gonna assume it's not that one. I don't think it's gonna be this one either. I forgot which one it was, honestly. But it doesn't matter, it's... This gives me time to think, you know? Did it disappear now? No. It gives me some time to think. What I want to do. They're not all blocked off in the same location? Yeah, I know. I noticed. But I don't remember which one was the one that's not blocked off. So that's why I was thinking, like, which one actually had the north. I don't think it's this one, because that's a cyclone. It's not this one. Sand? Yeah. It's this one. I think at least 2 different ones. Okay, that's good to know. It's good that it's not just... That is not just one. This is it. 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 Oh. Okay. I wanna cry. Part is as well, you just have to go to another stop? Oh. Because I thought you can't go over. Huh. You can jack back over, but you can go like hard, giant steep, walk a bit, then head back. Ah, okay. I see. I don't think she knows me, but thank you. I don't think this version of her knows me, but how's the progress going? I think this is my ending. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. And I'm scared. I'm scared to find out. I'm scared to find out, but what? 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 I... There's no way. No way. We can't reach the eye from here, but it's the closest we can get, so it's special to us. We are just in the reflection of the eye. Well, yes, but if the quantum moon is in orbit around the eye of the universe right now, then shouldn't that work? The eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Well, how do I enter the eye? I want to enter the eye. Beats me, if you jet back out of here, you wind up in a random spot in the star system, anything but the eye of the universe. What? Or maybe not random, maybe it's where you started. What the heck? Are you telling me the only way to stop this? The only way to stop this is to stop the Ash Twin project. It became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Very much not telling you that. What the heck? I don't want to do that. Dude, what the hell? No. You have all the puzzle pieces, you just have to put them together? Have I not put them together? I could give you a nudge if you wanted. I mean, you've heard my theories already and what I think, so if you think that I need a nudge, then yeah, definitely go for it, because maybe there's something that I'm really missing that's making me not want to do anything. The core. The core. No. Don't tell me. What? There's no cores or us in space. You take out the core from Ash Twin. Take it to Bramble. Put the coordinates in. And then fly into the eye of the universe. The brain is braining. Is that actually the ending? Unless I don't make it in time and then the boom happens and the Ashton Project core is gone and then that's one ending, I guess. I'd fly into the eye of the universe sounds like a good holiday. You get the You Are Dead ending. I've already got that one, so I don't have to cross that off my list again. If you don't do it in time, you've beansed it. I'm not gonna lie. I am not a fan of that ending. Like, I get it. But I don't like it. I don't like it. What the hell? Why is that? Like, I understand that the choice is yours in a very real sense. Yeah, okay, the thing is, okay, first of all, I don't think I would make it. I don't think I genuinely, I don't think I would be able to make it in time. Bruh, it's fucking following me. Oh, geysers. I don't think I would be able to make it in time. And second of all, ugh. I get dude, I'm sad now, sorry. I'm a bit disappointed. I understand the reasoning. I understand that it's like you're completing the Nomai's mission. That's the whole point of that, right? You're not letting their hard work go to waste, and you get to reap the benefits because you actually experience the eye of the universe. How can you be disappointed at the ending that hasn't happened yet? Fair. Ask. It's more like the principle. I feel like that's not a very happy ending, which I understand why. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You're disappointed in the idea of an ending in your head. Yeah. Yeah. That makes me even more sad. Like, their whole species could have had a future. And now they don't get that. Because of the fucking sun. But then, would I rather be caught in a time loop with one other person knowing, having, like, literally knowing that I have 22 minutes to live, or just complete their mission and do something meaningful and to learn and to find the eye of the universe. You have a couple of known options and one that isn't. There are other options? I don't even know. Do I carry the core myself? Or well, rather you have a couple of options that you know the result of and one you don't. I'd recommend doing some practice runs before the real attempt. You want me to do practice runs? I don't think I can do that this stream then. Dude, I thought that I was gonna finish. Oh, fuck. I really thought me coming here, shooting my scout in there, was gonna lead to something happening. A fun reminder that you thought you were gonna finish the game 4 streams ago. I did do that, didn't I? I did think that. Depends on how much you want to roleplay. It doesn't remove your save, so there are no real consequences to failing. That's true. Like, I could just restart the... like, from the save point, right? Such an interesting design. In my brain, it doesn't make sense that these are supposed to be their eyes. Also, how come there's oxygen here? Why does the eye of the universe have oxygen? I was just in the headspace of I don't want to remove the core and die for real, but in reality nothing bad happened. Yeah. That even used to be the case. Early builds in the betas did delete your save file. No. They quickly figured out that thematically it was cool, but very, very bad idea. Yeah, I would not want that to happen. Oh my god. We can't even hear the boom. The quantum moon is in all the orbits at once, so it both has and does not have oxygen. Is that why? It's not because of the eye of the universe? Because it's mirroring it? Huh. Damn. But is it in all orbits at once if it's being perceived, though? Because it is being perceived since we're on it. Also, wait a second. How does the quantum moon keep moving while Solanum is on there, but not while we are on there? She's not considered an actual observer because she's sort of dead? An attempt doesn't take long, or don't. I do not want to pressure you. That's true, it doesn't take long, but I'm scared. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so the steps are Ash Twin, Warp, 4. I feel like that already takes 10 minutes out. Then Fly Bramble, Find Vessel, change core, put in the right coordinates. Ooh, would it be a better run? Like in the time that you have to wait for Ash Twin to reveal the towers, could you go to Dark Bramble, put in the coordinates, then fly to Ash Twin, get the core, and then go back to Bramble? Is that a better way of doing it? The short version, because Solanum is both dead and alive, she can't leave, so she's no longer really an external observer. She follows the rule of entanglement and moves with it. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Out of all places, had to be there. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. My bad. Okay, speed run. What time is it? 4:30 exactly. Okay, I should eat dinner. Oh, okay. 4:30. We got 22 minutes. Maybe it's gonna work, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm trying to see if it's a good way of doing it. Where's the fog? Oh, it's okay. It's because it's being obstructed by a thing. Okay, there we go. I couldn't see it. Okay, that one is closer. But I think it was the one on the left that was faster, no? Oh, I think I'm going straight for it. No. This was bad. Okay. I should have redirected way before. Okay, I redirect as soon as I... It's fine, okay. I redirect, although, to make sure that nothing bad happens, I redirect my view down. Really funky and tiny. Okay, that's good. I can still kind of hear it, so if I can still kind of hear it, then it can still kind of hear me. Oh, fuck! No! What do you mean it's damaged? Shit. Bruh. That was a bad one. I wasn't even trying. That was 3 minutes. You're ready, let's go. Ugh. Why is my controller is vibrating? What the fuck? Why was it vibrating? What the hell? Play out the other side like Iron Man. Where's my log? Oh, it's still okay. Bruh. Oh, I didn't look at the time. 33 still. Okay. Huh? What? Where's my autopilot? Oh, I have to lock in on it. Oh my god. Dude, I'm already fumbling. I'm already messing up. See, the thing is that if I fail, like if I grab the core and then I don't make it back in time, then I don't know if I want to restart, you know? Recall the rule of wet coordinates? What do you mean by wet coordinates? Ugh. Why not? Because it doesn't feel true. Under the sea. Ooh. Did I touch something? I heard something. By that logic, your true ending was swimming in ghost matter? It was, yes. Oh, no way, this is gonna touch. That definitely touched its tooth. Those are some dumbass fish. They just can't see. I really want to start hurrying up, but... What the fuck? It's like how Far Cry has ending where you just wait for the bad guy for 10 minutes and then the credits roll. It's an ending, not really the intended one. Well, maybe it was the intended one for me. You know what sucks? I've managed to go through Dark Bramble so many times without actually angering any of them, and I was so proud of myself. But now I'm so in my head because I know the stakes. And every time I'm in my head, nothing good comes out of it. I have to stop overthinking. Maybe I actually have to stop thinking altogether. And just risk it all. There's actually zero stakes. No, actually I die in real life if I mess this up. So, because I'm also connected to the Ash Twin project, if you didn't know. It was nice knowing you. I would hope so. I do actually have to hurry up though, no? Can I make it if I die in Outer Wilds I get Zap mod and then try the hotshot achievement? What is that one? I forgot to look at the clock. You will have more time than you expect. I hope you're right. Are you fucking kidding me? That is actually so unlucky, no? Oh, but now it still says 2.2 kilometers. Is the other way faster? Hutchet is getting into the sun station without using the teleporter. I knew there would be something for that. I knew that's possible. I knew it. Why are they still sound so close? It's so hard. Have you been able to get it, Mateo? Or still trying? It can usually take people like 100 tries. Holy shit. But at least it's less stressful, right? Because that's all you have to do. It's like by that point you've already finished the game. I really want to do shipless percent hotshot by yourself? Is that even possible? Do you even have enough fuel for that? I can still hear them a little bit, but I think I'm fine now. Oh, is that one dead or no? Oh, no, it's not. Or maybe it was. No, it doesn't sound like it is. Dude, I think I messed up. I think I should have gone the other way. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. I think the other way is much faster. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, wrong turn. How do you turn? There we go. Okay. You know what I could have done? I could have actually fucking looked up the coordinates. That could have been a good idea. Would have, probably would have helped, you know? Okay. And then we have this. The other way is slower, really? Oh, fuck! Oh my fucking god. Hello? Can we move forward? Oh my god. Yeah, this run is not gonna work. When you put the advanced core in, when putting in the code, it will show you the ice coordinates in your UI. Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, what was the last one? Shit. I think I took a photo of it last time. Okay. Is this, 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 this? Yeah, 3, and then across, and then 3. Okay. Ship is this way. Oh, that's another thing. Ow! My ship flies away. Ooh! Ow! Ow! Oh my fucking god. Oh, thank you. Okay. Fuck, I can't even look at the map. Shit. Yeah. That was my thought. I thought, huh, maybe I can put in the code, then fly back and then come in again, but because 2 trips instead of 1, yeah. Oh, might still work to save maybe 15 seconds, because I was thinking in the time that it takes to see the tower, you know, but maybe it's too much. Ah, shit. No! No. Too much? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, because I thought maybe I cooked with that idea. But I suppose not. Better to waste some time on Ash than risk the fish twice. That's true. When did I start this one? I forgot what the time was when I started this one. I think it would require speedrunner execution. And if you're that good... That's fair, yeah, okay. So this one is more or less fucked already. I don't remember what the time was when I started this run though. You may just be overthinking it. Hey, that's what I'm good at. I gotta use my skills for something, you know? I hope I don't overthink this one though. Whew. Okay. This way. Okay. We can do this, I believe. I'm putting 1 penny bet on it. You think I can do it now? Not this run though. Okay, I was gonna say, okay. What happens if I activate the art? Okay. So what's the point of that? Oh my god! Does that make the sand go back? Oh, so you can grab the warp core? Okay. I thought maybe that's when the sand goes back from Ember Twin into Ash Twin or something. Wait, but I don't... I don't get it. Oh, you put this one up there, then it opens that, and then you do the gravity, and you end up there, you grab it, and then you leave. Oh my god. Dude, oh, this is too much skill. This requires too much skill. Shit. You can do this? Not this run, but the next one. Which I think I'm gonna try tomorrow, because holy shit, I was not expecting it to be this complicated. Wow, okay. Damn. Now I understand why people were saying, oh no, you're good. No. You have plenty of stuff to do next time. But I literally had one more thing on the rumor log to do. That's why. Because it's gonna take like 3 hours to fucking get this done. To get the actual ending. Wow. Damn. That's wild. Like, part of me doesn't really want to go through that. Ooh, this one fell. Part of me just kind of wants to let the loop go, and that's it. Just because I don't want to have to go through all of that. Dude. Ah! Okay. That scared me. That's wild. What an intricate game. Huh. I mean, I think I had time. Maybe not with the grabbing of the core. Maybe I could have tried. Ow. I could have tried. So cool. Okay, I'm gonna meditate. And then wrap up. Because I need to eat dinner because I'm hungry. And I'm gonna try tomorrow to actually get the ending. I can't believe I didn't finish it. I was not expecting there to be so much to do. Ah, heck. Oh no, can you not watch the stream tomorrow, or why are you saying heck? I'm sad. I want to do it today, but if it's gonna take me multiple tries, which it will, I need to be prepared mentally, you know? Oh, I need to have the list, and I think I need to also do it earlier in the day, because now when it's 5 p.m., my meds are about to wear off, and no, depends on when exactly. Dang it. What time? What time could you be here? So I can move the stream time around. No clue. Damn it. Usually I start at the same time as today. Do I go? Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do a try. I'm gonna do a try for you, Tango. I'm gonna attempt it. I kind of messed up with not going straight, but it's fine because it's gonna take a few seconds or minutes or whatever for the sand anyway. I'm going to miss the first few hours of the stream if you go usual time tomorrow. Aww. Why is that? Oh my god. The second thing I had to Google was how to get into Ash Twin Project. Shit. And you crashed that? Well, there were like two things. There were two options. Right? You volunteer Wednesday mornings. Oh, was it not Wednesday afternoons? I thought it was afternoons. So both things I googled you did way better. Well, at least I'm good at something. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm stressed. I do not feel prepared for this, but I gotta do it for Tango. How much sand do you need to absorb? I knew what it was and theoretically how to get to it, but kept getting sucked up by the sand and couldn't figure out how to avoid it. Ah, okay, I see. Where? I don't know if I'm where I'm supposed to be. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the sun. Okay, there we go. This. Okay, gotta make sure it's not in... Okay, because I don't want the ship to get absorbed as well. Also, I kind of have to pee now, which is not good because I feel double pressure. But see, this is why I thought maybe it's better to go Bramble first, but... Because you don't get the full 22 minutes to do this. Chat pressure and bladder pressure, not good. Not a good combo at all. Not fun. Oh, I think I see the top of the... I might have messed up a little bit, maybe. Am I going the wrong way? I was here. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh my god, I was so far away. Oh, but I still can't. Anyway. Okay. Why was I so far away? Oh my god. Okay, let me put my ship closer then. Because if we're still waiting... Might as well go closer. That's another thing. I can't tell how big the... I can't tell how big the sand thing is and how far away I can park my ship, you know? Sounds like a whack soundtrack. Like a diss track, even. Okay, this is good. But now... I have to wait until next time. Even more, actually. Even more than just next time. Maybe. Because this is taking a while. Are we sure that's the only way to get into the core? Dude, I'm so scared. Genuinely, oh my god, I feel like the time is passing so slowly. I feel like it needs one more round of sand to arrive here. You can do the thing, believe. I can't believe. My oxygen is also fine. Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about that one. I'm more worried about the time, really. Okay. Which one was it? This one. Whew. This was the one, right? Yeah, okay. We're good, okay. Ooh. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Did that part. I'm shaking in my boots right now. Okay, do I have to stop it first? Ah, I should have asked this first. Do I stop it first? I have to stop it, right? For it to expose the core. Aww. Where is the... Oh my god. Where do I teleport? There. Oh. Do I drop it? Do I... The remix goes hard. Yeah, it's really good. It really makes you nervous, you know? Like, oh my fucking god. Like your entire life depends on this, you know? Oh my god. I hope this doesn't affect how fast I go or anything like that. Brings the scared but excited, like it's both intensely positive and terrifying at the same time. Very much so, yeah. Yeah. Shit, oh my god, how much time do I have? I wish I had a timer. Is Matthew asleep? Because now I feel bad, is he asleep? More time than you expect, okay. I don't hear any... Not yet, okay, good. 2.4 kilometers, that's so far away. You were just finishing the DLC? Hell yeah. Let go of the stake now, okay. It's going so slow. I wish the anglerfish disappeared while you were doing this part. That would be great. That would be nice, yeah. Unusually slow, but I think you're fine. Yeah, I really messed up with the hitting the ship as I went in. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah. I really wish I hadn't hit the ship. Slowly coming into view, very slowly. Oh. For dramatic effect. Is this on purpose? Because I feel like surely this has to be on purpose. I feel like I'm not moving. You're just gathering E3 demo footage? What is E3? Oh, I still hear them. I thought for a second that I maybe don't hear them anymore, but I still can. Please. I don't think I have time. Am I far enough that I can actually make noise, or... Because I might hit my ship again if I hurry up now, so I don't want to try to do that. I'm with my back at them, which is bad, because last time I was with my back at them, I hit them. I can't look. I can't look. I'm looking. Oh, that was the last one. Oh, that was the last one. But now how do I... The pants shitting? How do I turn slow enough that they don't hear me? What if I hit them with a scout? That should distract them, right? Maybe the thread, but the warp core 1 isn't the best idea. Time to test that theory. Maybe not. Oh shit. Oh my god. I want to know how much time I have, but I also don't want to know. Whew. Ah! Please excuse me if I stop speaking. Oh my god. I'm shaking. And the last one was like sort of an N. Oh. This is it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. What now? What do I do with this information? Yeah, I see it. I see it. What I... You're no longer in any sort of stress. Okay. Okay. I know there was something down here. Okay, that's not changed. You can breathe. Okay, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Okay. Holy shit. What the hell? So do I say hi to it? What is this one? Is this like it warps me into the eye? Do I have to move this little ball over there? Only one way to find out. I'm gonna piss my pants. Call me pisser the way I'm gonna piss my pants. Ew. Ew. Oh. Yep, I definitely am. Okay. I don't... Is there anything for me here? Was this a bad idea? Just a path? There's no path. It's all path, actually. There is? Where the lightning is coming from? Is that the path? Yeah. I'm nervous. You've still got Scout Friend? True. You're right. This isn't a horror game, this isn't a horror game, this isn't a horror game, this isn't a horror game. This isn't a horror game, 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 this isn't a horror game. This isn't a horror game, this isn't a horror game, this isn't a horror game, this isn't a horror game. This is not a horror game. This is not a horror game, this is not a horror game, this is not a horror game. This is not a horror game. This is a very nice, cute little game. Very sweet little game. You wanted to shoot Scout into the eye? I did, yes, you are correct. So do I shoot it down or up? This isn't a horror game. Yeah, I figured. Connection with Scout is lost. What do I do now? My Scout is gone. Now I'm fully alone. What the hell? Do I fly into it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I can't even get up. It won't let me. What? It's now or forever? It won't let me. I can walk to it? Um... The Nomai never got to see it for themselves. But thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. How do they know? Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gauss, Slade, and Hornfels to explore. We know that. How did they know that we got to? How did, where's the Nomai writing? And that's Nomai sculptures. Well, not sculptures, but like architecture. To explore the solar system at the end of the universe. Oh my god, yeah, that is what it said. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Amen. Amen. So real. Little scout. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh my god, where it said coming soon. Is it because of this? Oh, it's the map. Is this different? No. What about this? No. Oh my god. Huh? Huh? Thank you so much, Matthew. Thank you. Was it to avoid the ads? I'm not having Tango miss this for an ad break. I would have stopped. I would have just needed somebody to tell me when the 5 minutes are up. What happens if I touch this? Oh, what? Oh, the music. Oh, that's such a good song already. What? Everything is disappearing. Why is everything disappearing? Why is everything disappearing? I don't like this. I don't like this. Bring them back. Bring them back. This isn't a horror game. This isn't a horror game. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but... Excuse me? Hmm. Hmm. What? Oh. This one isn't disappearing, so... I assume this is the last one? Huh? I can't go any further? Oh. Oh. What? Ask her. Do you hear music? I get in. Let me in. Oh, it's just a bench. Oh. No. Uh, uh. No, can I not make it in? What? Let me in. Bruh. Am I not supposed to make it in? Am I... What? Keep blinking? I did not notice that it was changing. Things speak quantum, yo. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. What the fuck? Oh. What? got stuck on this one for 20 minutes. It used something I didn't know about for the entire game. Really? Telescope thing. Wait. The... Zoom in? How do you zoom in? Oh shit. I forgot. This. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. What? Bruh. What the fuck? This is a horror game. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm sorry that I'm not talking that much. I'm at a loss for words. Wait, what is... Oh. It's all dark? What? Do I have to fly there? I suppose not. What? I can't get my scout, so the only way is to fly, right? Fly but it's dark? Fly while it's dark? Maybe? Wait, how do I turn off my flashlight? How do I turn off my flashlight? Oh, there we go. Where the fuck? Oh my god, what? No, I lost it. I lost it. It was right there. It was right there and I lost it. Fuck. Oh, I saw it too. No, Go. Oh my god. I don't? Oh. Because it said in the dark, so I guess I was overthinking it a little bit. Why is there more music? Aren't you forgetting someone? The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Oh, yeah, I already talked to you, sorry. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Hatchling, you found me! Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. The others? What the fuck? What? I'm confused. What are they doing? Oh. 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 Do I have to fly? Oh! What the fuck? Who thought about this? I guess we lied a little when we said you never need to fly a shuttle. Yeah, just a little bit. What? Oh my god. There she is. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet, not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. What? I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? I get to play soon though, right? Shall I begin? I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Should I begin? Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush, I'm not going anywhere. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. When you're ready, just say the word. What happens if I roast a marshmallow now? Oh. I'm gonna have a proper marshmallow too. for good time's sake. Can't believe you burned it in front of all of our friends. My bad. Do I have to make a decision here? Oh my god. Oh. Whether you're ready? I'm not, but I spoke to everyone, right? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Whoa. Oh. Can I not? Oh. Whoa. Talk to them after as well? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past. Even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Okay. Ready to learn what comes next. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Like right now? Like right now, I mean. Like, I'm ready. Do I fly into it? What do I do? Flying into things is what you do best. What I do worst, you mean? It's your show. Flash. Sorry. Blinded. Blinded. It was, right? No blinding. Blinded. We don't get to know what the possibility that we chose is. Man. Wait until the after credits start yapping. The reason you never got an instrument is because you had your stick. You were the conductor all along. I was part of the band the whole time. Oh. Dude, what the hell? One person made all the songs? Holy shit. What a great game, right? Oh my god. Wow. You played your tune with the thrusters of your ship. The anglerfish were just very pleased with your performance. Yeah, I didn't get enough practice. Wow. The team wasn't even that big. Holy shit. Dude. What the hell? That's why this is my game of the year every year. I can see why, yeah. What the fuck? The universe is, and we are. Huh. Oh, fuck. Lots of people for quality assurance. Oh, there's someone that almost has my name, Roxanne. Damn. Imagine getting to be a part of making this. It would be the chance of a lifetime. All the people that worked with this game. Hi Tim, we're crying. They had more backers than developers, yeah, for sure. Crying in the club. Bye. Oh my god, there was a Romanian name there. Andrei Botezatu. What the hell? He had something in parentheses, but I didn't get to see. Why are you crying? Did I miss something? The game. The game, huh? You're lost. You'll have to play it again to read the parentheses. I'm fine today. I'm glad to hear that, Tim. 14.3 billion years later. Oh. Oh, I love this one. Are those ants? That was Little Scout! Little Scout! He's still going. What a fucking game. Is this... This has got to be the best game ever made. So much thought went into this. I don't think I have... Do I have anything bad to say about it? At all? I don't think... I don't think I have anything bad to say about it. I'm in shock. Hi Pika, hello, welcome in. There is something left to do, maybe half a stream's worth of content. There are 2 joke endings, worth playing enough because they give such a laugh. Okay, two joke endings. Besides the one with jumping into ghost matter before you connect to the statue. Sorry if I seemed harsh earlier, I just didn't want you giving up on the game for an ending you hadn't seen yet. That's fair, yeah. I'm still sad that that we couldn't do anything about it. But it does check out. Like, you gotta learn to move on. Not every son can be saved or whatever. One in High Energy Labs, one in Ash Twin. What an Ash twin. I can't imagine what the one in Ash twin is, but the one in high energy lab, I think it was told me it had something to do with the device there. Eventually every sun collapses into itself and dies. Can ours do that so that I don't have to be unemployed anymore? It's up there for me, somewhere near Disco Elysium and Expedition 33. Definitely the best game I'm yet to have played. It's so good. Also, Disco Elysium, Matthew's, I think it's your favorite game, no? Or is Outer Wilds now your favorite game, Matthew? Or is it still Disco Elysium? Not everything can be saved, but sometimes if you try hard enough, you can make sure the next one is a good one. I'm sad. Stupid game. In my interpretation, the eye tells the hatchling that this would all happen anyway, so that you will more or less be used as a seed value and are important and required. I don't know if it's correct. I think this hits me too hard to not be my favorite. That's fair. That's fair. Is it time to bring up the 50% of you saying it's just a game? Yeah. I think it is, yeah. You didn't get the end you wanted, but you got the best possible outcome. That is true, yeah. Oh. I'm fighting the tears really hard right now. They're winning. I'm trying not to start sobbing, because if I start sobbing, then it's Jover. It's minor, but you were necessary for this. If you hadn't found Solanum or shot your scout into the eye, the ending splash screen is different. Huh, really? How? Wait, what? Only the ending splash screen? And now I want to see what it is. On the other, like, if you hadn't found Solanum or shot your scout. Well, I guess if you didn't shoot your scout, then the scout wouldn't be flying around on the splash screen. But if you hadn't found Solanum... I feel like that's impossible for most people, no? To me, the game is also so unabashedly pro-life itself, that everyone is important and all mine were important, even the ones that didn't contribute anything. We still had our hearts broken by them. They would still have been important even if we never even met them, even if we didn't see them. By finding and talking to Solanum, you gave the new universe your friendship, and that's the new species eating marshmallows around the campfire. What? I'm depressed now. Well, I was depressed before as well, but... What a sad game. What a beautifully sad game. Uplifting existential dread. That is very correct. Yeah, that is... wow. Yeah. No better way of describing it. And I did it first try. I would just want to let the record know. Well, technically it was second try, because it was the one where I started with the bramble, but then realized that the anglerfish are way harder to avoid than I remembered. So yeah, it would not have made sense to do 2 trips. It shows that sometimes it's just something's time, and that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Okay, it does. I will not let this game teach me lessons, valuable lessons, correct lessons. I'll give it one try just for you. Tango beats the game. I'm glad that Tango was here, because I would have been very sad if I did it, like if I had failed now. I think I would have given up, and if I had done that, I would have played tomorrow and then Tango wouldn't have been here. I would have been sad. Man. See, ever since I started the game, I was thinking, how can this be a once in a lifetime experience? Like, surely it can't, like, I don't know. And then slowly I was like, okay, yeah, I see. So your knowledge, yeah, once you learned everything, obviously if you go into it again, you're gonna know everything. It's not gonna be the same. But now at the end, now I get it. Now I fully get it. Is that us there, camping on the Adel Rock, or is it the old man? Oh no, it's Rebek, no? That looks like a banjo. To be fair, right now we can hear the banjo, so I guess that makes sense. I was genuinely thinking, I don't know if I said it out loud, I think I did. I was thinking, like, how can we make everyone connect to the statues so that they all become quantum? So that I was thinking maybe at the end, if they all connect to the statues, then we can save all of the ones that we know, like, at least save a few people, you know? People early on complain there's no character development in this game, but there is. The development is in you. Stop making me have existential crises over and over. Please. You're not the same person you were 8 streams ago. I am not the same person I was 4 hours ago when I had to run to the bathroom because my stomach was hurting really bad. I'll be around more as well. What do you think will be the next game on your list? Hopefully you go for the Kazoo endings as well, but don't want to push hard on it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for those endings. Although I don't really know where to start with those. I mean, I guess with one, the Energy Labs, but the other one I don't really know what to do with it. And I definitely want to play the DLC. Definitely want to do that. It sounds like life lessons from a game. Yeah, it is. It's this video game itself is a life lesson. Are you still live? I've streamed 7 hours before. I've streamed 26 hours before. Do you need a break before the DLC? Maybe to start looking for money on the street. No, no, I don't think so. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go for the haha hee hee endings and maybe get the DLC after, and then how long is the DLC? Like 10 hours? 15 hours? So should have the streams for this week, which is tomorrow and Thursday, because I don't think I'm streaming on Friday, but depends how into the DLC I am. Although if the DLC is half as good as the main game, I have high hopes. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, after those two endings and the DLC, I don't know. Maybe continue lapping, although I wasn't too into it. I definitely need to start playing Warframe again because I promised AJ, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. I think the first time I get back to it, I'm not gonna do it on stream because it's gonna be overwhelming. Oh, I wanna play Life is Strange Remastered on stream. I know everyone and their mothers has seen me play through every Life is Strange game at this point, but I haven't played the remastered. So, well, I started it and then I decided that I want to do it on stream. Hi Gavin, hope you're doing good. It's true, showed my mom. Oh, I'm so sad. Why is it over? Why is it over? Why couldn't it have been like 4 hours longer? Maybe like 60. Somewhere in between there. Working on stuff, but I'm so EP. Ooh, what stuff are you working on? Beat the game? Yeah. Yeah, just did like 50 minutes ago, I think. I've been sitting here for a while, just trying not to cry. Did you like the ending? Yeah. It was beautiful. It was so good. It was so much more than I expected. Although it had some psychological horror sprinkled in there. To be fair, this whole fucking game was psychological horror. What do you mean you're putting me in space? Scary. But yeah.